You've got my ear. Surviving means being resourceful.
Go in peace.
What would you ask of death?
Remember, everything has its use.
Greetings, traveler. Ancestors watch.
What are the chances there's some gems on the auction house? What are the chances? Let's go. Not exactly the one we were looking for, but we'll give it a shot. Okay. We've gone for a little bit more crit. So we're up to 30%.
About your business.
How much does a flask give us?
Embrace the shadow.
It's not ready yet.
Would bring us up to 34%. Do we have any other gear that we can replace with like high crit? Or just more crit? Go for that head and bring us up to 36%, and then when that scales up we'll be even higher. I just want to try like a high crit. That has crit. That doesn't have crit. That has crit. 66 crit. We'll try this. Arcane is better than season 1. Mage is not looking good next season at the moment, but there's still tons of time for tuning and shit, so that should change. How's it going, XFG? How's it going? Okay, and then in cooldowns, we should go up even higher. I need to buy more potions real quick before I forget. I feel like if we can get our prismatic bolt to proc, or not proc, to crit, things will be looking a little tiny bit better. We are also trying Sun Fury with Orb Barrage. I saw a few logs with this, so we're going to give it a shot. All right. Okay, then we got our prismatic bolt. Actually, let's look at this log and see his rotation. Analyze cast events. Okay. What's up, Keith? So with this trinket, we go up to 53%. On your guild invite. Huh? Yeah, I kind of remember that. I mean, I'm not currently on live servers. I'm on the PTR, though. Or I'd send the guild invite. Any thoughts since yesterday? I mean, we're trying a new build. I've seen logs as Sun Fury with Orb Barrage. And then somebody commented on the VOD of my YouTube stream to try it, so we're gonna give it a shot. Apparently it does a little bit more damage. We'll see. I mean, like, here's the logs. They're got Sun Fury and Spellslinger both up here. It does look like the Sun Fury has done the most damage. So we'll find out. I mean, it's still super early in the PTR. There's time for that to change. And it will change. There's no way this hits the live servers like this. Okay, so Surge, Magi, Missiles, Blast, Barrage, Missiles, Barrage, Missiles, Barrage. So yeah, it looks like we just Missiles if we have the clear casting. If you're at 25, then you send Barrage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll just fucking send her.
Zul'jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek. He's put up barriers
Okay, we're up to
avoid any
39%
interruptions.
crit once the gear scales.
Not have much time. I will scout ahead.
Interrupt. Here's our first prismatic bolt. We get a second one. We're gonna switch targets for this. Interrupt. I mean, that went pretty good. Top DPS somehow.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Well, it's a little unfortunate that the tank died. Okay, close this. We do get our cooldowns back up, so we'll just send them again once we get up here. Straight into cooldowns. Okay, that was just bad. Or fuck, we gotta cast missiles first, I keep forgetting. I think I'm doing something wrong. I need to check if he actually builds up to 25 salvo, or if he just sends barrage.
Only the strongest.
Let me check this shit out real quick. Rankings. Arcane. Okay, it looks like he actually doesn't build up. So you just missiles, barrage, missiles, barrage. You don't need to get to 25, I guess. Another prismatic. It's 100% saved. We're trying a new build that we saw in the logs and that one of the YouTube comments told me to try. Just need to figure it out. It looks like we do not build to 25. We just fucking rip the barrages as fast as possible. So we'll send our cooldown here. Missile. Barrage. Missile. Interrupt barrage. Missile. Barrage. We get the prismatic. Missile. Bolt. Barrage. Missile. Bolt. Missile again. Barrage. Missile. Barrage. Missile. I mean, it actually seems to be doing a little better. What race are you? We are a night elf.
The barrier is weakening.
Oh, damaging affliction, or is he learning? I mean, he's got to be learning. He must not be hitting Seed of Corruption as much as he needs to be.
Just a few more.
Barrage, orb. See, like, what do we do here? Do we actually just spam blasts? We're gonna hold this bolt for the next pack with our cooldowns. Potion trinket. Missiles, bolt, barrage, missiles, barrage, missiles. Oh, we could have done the bolt first before missiling. Barrage. Holy fuck.
Your survival wasn't
The
necessary.
tank died. Okay. I'm gonna pull this log back up again. Right, so like he never really gets to 25. He gets close a few times. Average stacks is 8.25. Missiles barrage, missiles barrage, missiles barrage. Okay, so he barrages missiles, and then he uses blast to get to 25, and then he goes into cooldowns. Does he do that every time? Sort of looks like it. He always tries to get to 25 before he goes into cooldowns, except for the first set. Okay, they're gonna regroup. Perfect, so we can just chill. I guess we should start our log. This trinket's going insane. How much was it doing for me? Did 3 mil, 4%? So he's not blasting after every missiles, which I kind of thought would be the case. But he's also just sending barrage without getting to 25 stacks, which is also kind of interesting. We are trying out Sun Fury. I have been informed that it is good, and I've seen some logs where they're doing a little bit more. Can I just copy my add-on folder into the PTR folder? Is that what you... Yeah, that's all I did. And it'll show all your add-ons. You'll have to like import all the profiles though. I don't know what folder holds all the profiles, but I already had them saved in my Discord for my YouTube and Twitch. It's going pretty good, Thrash Lord. How's it going for you?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are we doomed forever? I mean, it's definitely not looking fantastic. It is still early, so that should change, but for the time being, we are a little bit doomed.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Zuljara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
Interrupt. Oops, just double orbed. Damn. Fucking negative clear casting. We lost the tank again.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
Do we have any faith Blizzard cares about Mage at all? We are trying to hold out faith that we are still their favorite. Alright, run this shit back, boys. Run it back. We are never doomed forever. Meteor kind of doing some damn. Yeah, it's up there. Needs to be doing a little bit more, but it's up there. Okay, we'll send cooldowns again. We got the prismatic bolt. We could have just sent it without doing this missile, so that was a mistake. Barrage. We get another one. Gonna have to missiles first. Send the bolt. Barrage. Oh, we can just spam barrage. We're in Arcane Soul. Send it, and then we barrage after. We get another one. So we get missiles, bolt, barrage. We get another one. Bolt, barrage. Holy fuck, we procced another. Man, when you high roll, you fucking high roll. I've only ever experienced proccing like 10 in a row or proccing absolutely nothing. So missiles, bolt, barrage touch, missiles, bolt, barrage, missiles, we're still proccing, bolt, barrage, okay, we didn't proc one there, missiles, barrage, we got one there, we can go straight into the bolt, missiles, blast, barrage, missiles, we procced another. Kind of cooking, no?
Is weakening.
Oh, not cooking too much.
I need to get closer.
Okay, we've got cooldowns here, though. Drop our images. Surge. Trinket touch. Missiles. Barrage. Bolt. Missiles. Barrage. We can interrupt. Holy fuck, we're proccing everything. It's a little unfortunate we missed an interrupt though, so we lost 60% of our haste there.
Just a few more.
I found Devour kind of boring. I don't know how that can be your favorite spec. But I mean, it pumps, so... guess that's kind of the only thing that matters. Bolt, missiles, barrage, missiles, barrage. We'll hold cooldowns for the next pull.
Only the strongest.
The pally just
survive.
bubbled and he doesn't have the bubble taunt. Just executed the entire group. We fucking love that shit. We fucking love that shit. Can we just run this shit back? Give it a nice little reset? And try again? Run it back. No, don't leave. I said run it back. Is there other groups up? Didn't look like there was other groups, but I also don't really want to keep going with this group. I mean, this build does seem to be doing a little bit better than the Spellslinger build. Next season, Mage season, I mean, we're hoping for it, right? At least be, like, competitive.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
Which race is the highest damage on Mage? It's probably Dwarf, Tauren, Troll, maybe Mechanome. I guess pandas are probably good too for the food buff, yeah. I always forget about panda, to be honest. Are Nightborns good? What do they have? They have 1% magic damage. I mean, yeah, that's probably pretty good. But I don't know, playing a specific race is really only going to change your damage by like a couple hundred, maybe a couple thousand at like the absolute best. Oh, we kicked the tank. Is big CD 2 minutes? Our CD is a minute and a half. Arcane Surge is a minute and a half. Touch is 45. Is Mage bad for random low keys due to unpredictable pulls? Um, Not sort of, but not really. Most of it historically has been that stuff dies too fast. So like fire, you'd combust and you'd build up your ignite, and then everything would die as your ignite is hitting like its max power, so you wouldn't get the full damage out of it. And then arcane, you'd send your cooldowns and you'd put touch on the prio mob, and that mob would just die with like 6 seconds left on your touch, so you wouldn't be able to build up your touch and get the damage from that. And then it was even worse this season because after your touch exploded, it still pulsed for damage, so you wouldn't even get that either. But I wouldn't say it's bad. You can still out DPS everybody. It just feels a little bad to play. BM is big DPS every 30 seconds. Aren't they trying to move away from that? And I mean, most mage specs are like either capped at 5 targets or like slightly capped at 5 targets, a soft cap at 5 targets. It's like even if you're not doing big pulls, you can still pump. So I wouldn't really say mage is bad in low keys because of like small pulls or random pulls or whatever. Frost is good in low random pull keys. Yeah. And he burst packs who will do 300% your damage. I mean, if we're talking like live servers, I don't know, to blame the pull for your DPS being low or getting out DPS by another spec because the pull was weird or it was a small pull, I feel like is kind of troll. It might be like part of the reason, but if you're good at your spec, then you should be able to perform no matter what. Unless you're like just heavily undertuned. If you go 3x3 mobs, you can't pump with 100 or with minute 30 CD compared to someone with 3 times lower CDs. I mean, it might lower your damage a little bit, but you should still be able to do some damage. Also, I don't think it's possible to go pull 3 mobs the entire dungeon. Like, most packs are kind of in groups of 5 for the most part. And a lot of classes are just capped at 5 or soft capped at 5, so yeah, where's the tanks at again? There's just never any tanks. Well, that's the tank we had before. Might as well just invite him so we can fucking play. We didn't take him? We're just gonna fucking sit here? Stop digging, Hank. I need I need to find some more wild friends to do keys with. Fuck me. Oh. There's that warlock again. And a tank. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna try and get a prismatic bolt before we start here. Start off with a big hit. Yep, we got the big dam. We got the big streamers in here now. I'm gonna try not to embarrass myself. Kind of proc this one too early, maybe. We're gonna try and hold it. Oh, we reprocced it. Perfect. Perfect. We're gonna fucking crank on this pull. Oh, we didn't do a countdown. We just sent that shit.
Zul'Jin is
Fucking
already
W's.
empowering the Fang of
We don't need a
Ulatek.
countdown.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace.
He's put up barriers to avoid
Set
any
this guy to our
interruptions.
focus. Drop
Zoljara
our
does
images.
not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
Missiles. Bolt. Barrage. Missiles. Barrage. Missiles. Interrupt. Okay, a little bit unfortunate that we only got one proc there. Not bad. I mean, we're up there. We're still getting shit on, but we're up there. You know, like we helped out a little bit. We got another prismatic here. Interrupt, cast the prismatic straight into the bolt.
My emissary brings you power. Take
I shouldn't have orbed there. Should have just went straight into the bolt. If we get another bolt, we're gonna have to switch targets. That guy's gonna die. Interrupt. Are you done with fire? No, we can probably do some fire keys later tonight once we figure out this new build.
The barrier is weakening.
Okay, we'll send our cooldowns. Something tells me somebody else is sending their cooldowns because this guy is getting fucked. Interrupt. Missiles. Barrage. Missiles. We just pulled aggro. We can send another prismatic. I could have sworn he taunted. I could have sworn I dropped aggro. I would have invised, but I could have sworn he dropped or taunted. My bad. That's a little unfortunate. We were about to cast our fucking prismatic.
Don't have a target.
Right, can't mount in here.
Just a few more.
Is 11 hard? I don't think it is. I don't know, people are saying this dungeon's like super overtuned. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's like easy either, but I wouldn't say it's hard.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
W tank damage. Missiles are back. Our 4-piece pretty much just buffs missiles. There we go, we got a prismatic, we'll interrupt. Actually, we're gonna hold that for the next pull. We got big damage. If we can get some luck here as well. Missiles, bolt, barrage. Missiles, we couldn't proc another one. I should have missiled first there. Bolt, barrage. Bolt, barrage, missiles. We do get another prismatic bolt going in here.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I should have held that barrier. I don't know why I did. I thought I was low, but I already had my barrier up. I don't know what I'm doing. Is that Blizzard's response to missiles being totally useless currently on live? I mean, pretty much, yeah. Are you clipping missiles at all? No, I am not clipping missiles. It's also like our top damaging spell by quite a way. Absolutely pumping compared to everything else.
No way across. We'll have to jump down.
Alright, let's see what our single target is with this build.
Be on guard. It looks like the
We have a
children of
prismatic
Ulithek
going
have
into
been
it.
throwing
Hopefully
their
we can proc
sacrifices
another.
down there.
We can get 2 prismatic bolts and cooldowns. We'll go crazy.
Do not let it make a meal out of you.
Prismatic. Barrage. We get the second one. We're going crazy. I should have barraged before those missiles. But we're good. We're getting procs.
Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you.
Fuck me. I didn't see that.
Has been prepared.
I'm so dumb.
Watch out for its venom.
I wasn't looking at my fucking screen. Gotta lock in. Okay, we're gonna hold this for our cooldowns.
Watch out for its venom.
Bolt, barrage, missiles.
Don't let it breathe on you. Brace yourself.
Proc another one.
Watch out for its venom. It's gaining power.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Watch out for its venom.
All right. I mean, that wasn't too bad. My death was stupid on my part. But we were close by the warlock.
Ulatek's influence is evolving these
And he's a good
creatures.
warlock
The
too,
children
so
of Ulatek infuse these eggs with her venom.
we don't have lust here for 2 minutes. No cooldowns. We pulled literally like as much as we fucking humanly possibly could. I should have just held cooldowns because we're 100% dead. Send prismatic bolt. Maybe we can kill something. Interrupt that. Yeah, no, we're dead. Thank you for the follow. DH Genius, thank you, thank you. How's it going? So is Orb Build dead? What did they do to kill it? Our 4-piece pretty much just buffs missiles. I don't know why I ran back in here. Yeah, our 4-piece buffs missiles. Making missiles our top damage. My Taco Bell order is on the way. What did you get? What did you get?
Inventory is full.
Take 2. Oh, overlapped my kick. Got cooldowns coming up here. Someone stun those.
A willing sacrifice.
Okay,
has
send
been
our
prepared.
cooldowns. We get another prismatic. Can't leave me hanging, Keith. What did you get from Taco Bell? You've got a big old fucking prismatic. Strawberry passion fruit. 2 roasted chicken piatas. Street. That sounds fucking delicious. Now I'm kind of hungry and I just fucking ate. If I wasn't out in the middle of fucking nowhere, I'd order some Taco Bell
My
now.
emissary brings you power.
We're gonna hold cooldowns for the next pull. Apparently this build doesn't have Supernova in it. That's cool. We get a prismatic bolt to start this next pull with.
I need to target something first.
We're gonna set this guy to our focus. Interrupt, go straight into our cooldowns. We're gonna Ice Cold, Bolt, Barrage. Cast Polymorph on this guy. Somehow he died. Every time I don't, like, instantly focus one of the casters and blow it up, we seem to die. But nobody else focuses them, so I don't know. Oops, just fat fingered that. And we missed our interrupt as well. We're just gonna focus one of the casters. We're gonna hard cast polymorphs.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
These guys are too low to fucking send my cooldowns on. Prismatic. What are we feeling like, Vivos? What spec
None was
you liking the
successful in
most?
consuming this one.
That's a good question. I guess I'm liking Arcane the most. I've played it the most. But I don't know, all the specs kind of are not looking great. But hopefully that changes in the next couple weeks.
We must
Beware.
stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient root.
Boys. We're just not doing the mechanics.
We cannot let this creature bar our path.
I played a bit of PTR, just felt lackluster. Feel I played this same dungeon on Frost and got 1 tier set proc. Ah, fuck, we were testing that shit yesterday. I was hitting a dummy for, it was like 4.5 minutes until I got my first 4-piece proc. Mechanics are cheeks, lol. Gotta do them. Enjoy your tacos. Oh, fuck. Forgot, anytime you open anything on the PTR, you just lag.
The goddess stands with us.
Okay, there we go. We bound the extraction button out. They need to fix
No.
that Frost tier set, and for Arcane it feels weird because Spellstorm feels better than Sun Fury to me, but
We must
yeah,
stop
I mean, they definitely need to do something with the Frost talent, that's for sure. That shit is ass.
I don't have a target.
My emissary.
Fuck it, we'll just lust this. Send our Prismatic Bolt. Kaboom! Send another one. Another one? Oh, we're gonna have to hold that one.
It's poised to strike.
Arcane, I feel like they need to change Prismatic Bolt a little bit. They need to either make it proc more often, make it hit harder.
We must stop it.
And they need to
Strength of the Entei.
disconnect it from Arcane Blast.
Watch out.
Thank you for the follow, Shell. Thank you, thank you. How's it going?
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
It's poised to strike.
I guess I could have sent my touch. I don't know why I did that. Why I didn't do that. I just distracted. But we're beating the Warlock. But he's catching up. We were beating the Warlock. If this crits, we might have a chance.
No, they
It did
attack
crit.
as one.
But we do not have a chance.
The beast finally met its match.
They're experimenting to create even more powerful forms.
It is
We
too
must
far away.
deal with this monster.
Okay, send our cooldowns here. We already have the Prismatic Bolt proc. We have aggro. We're getting so many Prismatic Bolts, though. Getting another Prismatic Bolt. We'll finish off this guy in the back here. Fucking deleted him.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I need to target something first.
That monster's power bars our way! Do you think Zul'Jin knows what he has done to Zul'Jara?
I do not know. We need to tell him while he can still undo it.
They're definitely fixing that, though. W Prismatic Bolt. Kaboom! See, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with orbs. Am I supposed to just send that shit on cooldown?
My
Ah, fuck, we're just gonna hold this
emissary
shit.
brings you power. Take it.
Hit him with the arcane explosions. Yeah, I feel like another thing which was annoying when you played Sun Fury is that you had to choose between Prismatic Bolt or overcapping and just cast Barrage during Arcane Soul. Yeah. I mean, I feel like during Arcane Soul, you pretty much just have to... Like, once you proc Prismatic Bolt, you have to just cast that shit and then save your last stack of 25 salvos from your Arcane Soul to hopefully proc another Prismatic Bolt. That's at least what I'm kind of doing.
I don't have a target.
Okay, I guess we're gonna just send cooldowns here. Get ready to ice cold though, because these fuckers are gonna blow up. Ice cold.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I feel like with the orbs, you just send that shit on cooldown. Because with this build, apparently you just missiles, barrage, and I guess you might as well just missiles orb to get the extra 2 salvo, and then barrage. Why didn't I have this guy? Or maybe like hold one charge of orb for when you barrage. If you don't get any of your charges back, then you can orb again to get your charges back, especially if you don't get clear casting as well. Does orb not give 4? It might. I don't know the exact number. It gives 4 arcane charges, but I think it only gives 2 salvo stacks. W, prismatic bolt. Another prismatic bolt. And then we're getting our soul window here. We proc one at the very end. Barrage. Missiles. Bolt. Barrage. Missiles. We'll just send an orb. Barrage. We proc one so we can go straight to the bolt. Missiles. Barrage.
You think you can stop me? I'd like to see you try. Ulatek's power is nearly at hand. You won't stop me. Don't you see? Ulatek's
Send the bolt here.
key to our future.
Barrage.
I will cut you down.
Oops.
Amani blades cut deep.
Okay, we got cooldowns here.
A willing
What's
sacrifice
flavor of the
has
month
been
looking like?
prepared.
Frost DK, Unholy DK, Affliction Warlock, Ret Pally.
I won't let you stop the ritual. I will cut you down.
Huh? You know, can invis the poison line for less stacks? Can you really? Are you sure it just doesn't start hitting the boss and pulsing damage?
Amani blades cut deep.
The line deactivates. Okay. We'll have to give that a try. Oops.
Won't let you stop the ritual.
Can I meld it as well? That's fucking funny.
A willing sacrifice has
Meld
been
actually just gets rid
prepared.
of it. That's fucking.
I will cut you down.
That's huge. So I could meld one, run to another one, and invis it.
You don't understand. Ulatic's power, it'll save their mind.
Hurry!
It'll save us
We've
all.
got 10 seconds. Oh no, this was gonna be the first one I timed, but we're missing 0.7%.
Your failure sustains me.
We're ice colding. This shit's about to kill us. It still killed us. Thank you for the follow, Amari. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? I mean, that wasn't too bad. We did decent damage. That trinket did 10% of our damage, though. Rogue Stealth or whatever it's called works as well. Oh, they're Vanish. That's actually huge. I wonder what else we can invis. We should just start trying to invis every mechanic. Thank you for the follow, Karma Kramer. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? Thank you for the follow, Killamonic. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? How are the dungeons so far? Well, we currently only have access to the dungeon right there. Altar of the Fangs or whatever. There's just a lot going on pretty much all the time. The tanks seem to have a hard time in the first part of the dungeon. The bosses are pretty easy. The pole after the first boss, the little room there, is like pretty ass. A lot of casters that'll just fuck you up. And then there's a boss mob after the second boss that spawns hundreds of these little fucking snakes that fixate and just one-shot you. Yeah, I'd rate this dungeon like a solid 5 or 6. I saw you change to Sun Fury. Yeah, I was looking at logs, and I saw that Sun Fury was doing pretty good, and then somebody commented on one of my YouTube videos to give it a try, so we're giving her a shot. Mist Flare. Mist Flare. I feel like I've heard that name before. No balls, get the mage. Mist Flare. I really recognize that name. He raided with us? I think he might have. I really recognize the name. I think it was Galley. Let's take a peek. Wait, is this the mage that instantly left after Dimensius? It is! It's the guy that left after Dimensius. Oh, fuck. That's funny. Fuck this guy, though. He didn't say shit. He just fucking G quit. I'm out of here. Is today Sunday or Monday? Please be Sunday. I don't want to raid. Thank God. We don't have to raid tomorrow. I got raid today, just lure a prog for hours. We are in the same boat. We're like 550 pulls in on Lura, and everybody's mental is absolutely drained. I hope you're raid. I hope you kill the boss. This is gonna go so bad with 2 mages. And he's playing the Spellslinger build. That's fine. We are currently progging P3 with Lust, so it should be dead soon. That's good. I'm actually happy for you. We are pretty much at the same point. Except we are slightly inconsistent in P1 and P2. We just need to tighten it up a little bit and then we'll kill it. Let's pull up this log. How often was I critting? What are other mages doing in a big ol' plus 11? I don't know if I'm doing good or bad. I did not mean to look at the raid. What about healers? How are they looking? I have no idea about healers. Fuck yeah, boys. That must be us. Rank 1 in the plus 11s. We're fucking absolutely massive. Yeah, P1 is always going to have inconsistencies with the glaives, but it's not even the glaives. We fucked up the memory game like 4 times on our last raid. That was rough. Okay, so in a 12, we're looking at 211k is the number to beat. If we can get close to there, then we're doing something right. Oh, they gave up. We've gotten pretty good at the kicks. I don't think we have wiped to kicks in a little bit. Probably just jinxed it, though. Okay, back to my log. We're critting like half the time. That's pretty good. His trinket's pumping, though. So I feel like we're going to be stacking crit. Come on, don't be weird, just invite me. There we go. Oh, it's the mage that I told that other group to invite. Alright, we just need a fucking healer. Someone make a healer and sign up for the group. Alright, we got a healer. If you take numbers out of it, does the spec feel fun? It looks fluid besides the awful hard cast that is Prismatic Bolt.
Interesting.
Is it fun? I mean, I guess it's pretty fun. It's just a little weird. Like, we're currently not building up to max salvo stacks, or at least that's what I'm understanding from looking at some of these logs, is that we're just sending barrage after each missile, which is a little weird. The Prismatic Bolt cast also does feel a little bit long. And I don't like that Prismatic Bolt is tied to Arcane Blast. Because then you can't hold Prismatic Bolt without just, like, AFKing. So if the pack is almost dead and you want to hold it for the next pull with your cooldowns, you just have to AFK for the rest of the pack. Alright, what is this guy playing? It looks like he's also playing Sun Fury, but he's not playing the Orb Barrage. Alright, we're going to pull the side pack so that we can get a Prismatic Bolt. Okay. The fucking tank was hitting them. Wasn't hitting them hard enough, I guess. That was our Prismatic Bolt proc too. Oh, we got another one.
Alright, we gotta beat I Might Polly. We have to. It's the same as Glacial Spike being tied to Frostbolt, just Prismatic Bolt matters more, I
Sul'Shan is
feel.
already
Yeah.
empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
I think it's literally just like a bad sign. They just need to... There's no positive of tying the
He's
two
put
spells
up
together.
barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Oh, we're going up here. Missiles, bolts, barrage, missiles. We missed every kick possible.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Fuck yeah, boys. I've definitely kicked the air as well. Very bad habit of kicking the air. Oh. Our healer's offline. Our tank is also offline. I'll run it back in before I get kicked. Healer and tank said nope. Now we're back to LFG for fucking 20 minutes. Sad times. Find another group. Except there is not another group. We will start our own group. Alright, we're looking for a frost mage. We're looking for a fire mage. This character doesn't have any of the fucking... We found a frost mage. We're looking for a fire mage. And then a tank and a healer. We could invite Mr. Baby Brain. But we're kind of looking for a fire mage.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Fuck it, we'll invite him.
I can't carry anymore.
Where's my key?
Welcome, friend. Keep it real.
Zul'Jan is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
Tanks and healers. I need to just reroll to a tank or a healer. Be so much easier. I used to heal, and it was pretty fun. Like, who did I push keys on? I was a disc priest when I pushed keys on somebody. Bingles? Bingles? Bingies. I pushed keys on this guy in... guess it was Dragonflight Season 3? Okay, maybe I didn't push keys, but I was doing some relatively higher keys. Apparently I was only 3,200. Damn, I was actually dog shit. I thought this guy was a little better than he is. Never mind, I take that back. What is this message that we have up here as well? Somebody wanting to join the guild? Peter Dussy. When was the last time I tanked? That's gotta be in Bingles Jr. The last time I tanked was all the way back in Shadowlands. Send it with this tank. Let's see how 2 mages go and how many glacial procs I get. Buddy, you ain't getting a single one. All right, we got a group. Nope, that's not what we wanted to do. We wanted to throw on a flask, wherever the fuck the flask is. 1 second, we're gonna find it. There they are. Gonna pin it up here. You have a more powerful one active. Fuck you. No trust, I believe 10 procs this dungeon. I hope you do. I hope you proc every single time. I hope you spam glacial spikes for 30 minutes straight. And then go out and buy a fucking lottery ticket. Honestly, if you get more than 2 procs this dungeon, I'd go buy a lottery ticket right now. Well, let me get my prismatic bolt. Maybe let me get my prismatic bolt.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek. He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Zuljara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
Oh my god, we pulled a whole lot. Give me another prismatic bolt, please. W. We get another one? Why did I barrage there? We get another one. I forgot to get fucking Supernova again. God damn it. Somebody remind me when this is over. Alright. We finished at 1 mil? Those numbers have never been seen before. Another prismatic? It's actually huge, because I will definitely read that when we are done this key. Telemir's my goat. Okay, we hold this proc. Somebody click on that shit. Tanks got it. We hold this proc for cooldowns here. Oh, both mages got beat by the tank. That is not looking good. Not looking good. Send our cooldowns. Missiles. Bolt. Barrage. Give me another fucking bolt. Damn. Give me a bolt. Fuck yeah. We're going crazy. Well, missiles. Send the bolts. Barrage. Absolutely nasty.
Just a few more.
I'm still wondering what metric devs look at and thought nerf mage. They didn't look at any metrics. They were just like, they just woke up one morning and was like, yeah, fuck mages. Get this class out of here.
It is too far away.
Okay, I've got the interrupt on the far guy. Okay, he pinged it and I thought he was pinging the interrupt, so I interrupted. So I no longer have the interrupt. Interrupt. Oh, we stunned it just as I went to interrupt it. W, we got a prismatic bolt. Going into this pull. We're gonna pump. Bolt, barrage, missiles. Barrage, missiles. Barrage. We get another prismatic bolt. Damn, how do we not proc another prismatic from our arcane soul? We get one here though. We're gonna barrier. We're also just gonna health pot to ensure we survive. Another prismatic bolt coming in.
One step closer. One more, and the barrier should lose its power.
I mean, we're keeping up with the Warlock a little
No way
bit.
across.
A little bit better than the last
We'll
run.
have to jump down. Be on guard. It looks like the
I'm
children
gonna go with the
have
Frost
been
Mage is
throwing
not
their
proccing
sacrifices
anything,
down there.
unfortunately.
Do not let it make a meal out of you.
We're gonna hold this prismatic for cooldowns. Here we
Watch out
go.
for its venom.
Give me a prismatic.
It's gaining power.
Okay, well, missiles, bolt, barrage.
Watch out for its venom.
I feel like the single target in Sun Fury is worse than it was
Don't
for
let it
Spell
breathe
Slinger.
on you.
But I could be doing something wrong in single target.
Brace yourself.
Send our bolt.
Watch out for its venom. It's gaining power. Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you.
Send our cooldowns. We get the prismatic proc. Can we get a second?
Brace yourself.
It's not looking good for us.
Watch Watch out for its venom. It's gaining power.
Get another prismatic here. One more prismatic. Okay, we're close to the warlock. But we have no cooldowns for this pull, so the warlock's gonna pull super far ahead here.
Ulatek's influence is evolving these
We're also just
creatures.
gonna focus
The
purple
children
down.
of Ulatek infuse these eggs with her venom to transform them into these abominations.
Okay, maybe we will have cooldowns. We appear to be waiting for the Pat to make his way around the circle. Interrupt. Our prismatic. That guy's fucking dead already, so we're gonna switch over. That guy's gonna go nuts. Prismatic. Barrage. We get another prismatic. Okay, we kept up a little bit. We kept up pretty good, actually. Another prismatic. It's gonna land in the touch window. Never mind, we gotta stop casting to survive. Health pot. Blink away. Missiles. Bolt. Interrupt. Another bolt. Boom. Oh fuck, I just missed the entire soul window.
None was successful in consuming this one.
Give me a clear casting. Ah, fuck.
They attack as one. We must
Beware.
stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient roots.
You guys had me worried for a little bit there. Okay, we didn't have cooldowns there. We'll have cooldowns for the next one, though. We go crazy on the next one.
To strike.
No clear casting. Just gonna have to send the prismatic. Still hit for 500k though, that's pretty good. We are still getting beat by the tank though.
They attack as one.
But we go crazy soon.
must stop
Beware.
it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient roots. No! Watch out!
Send the cooldowns. We didn't get a single prismatic bolt though. Sad times.
Don't have a target.
It's poised to strike.
Bolt barrage.
No! They attack as one. We must stop it.
Beware.
Draw upon the strength of the ancient roots.
I need to target.
W's. Finish these things off.
Watch out!
Send the prismatic bolt on this guy. Kaboomy. And then don't stand in the middle.
It's poised to strike. The beast finally met its
Prismatic
match.
bolt starting for the next pull too. We're gonna go fucking nuts again.
They're experimenting to create even more powerful forms. We must deal with this monster.
No, 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 no. We're not doing this shit, are we? Alright, that actually went half decent compared to literally any other time I have ever tried that. I'll poly this guy.
I don't have a target.
I fucking hate this mob. Why do we do this? This mob's 100% getting changed. We can just never do it. Invis. Ice cold. Meld. Meld doesn't work.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
There we go. Okay, the lock definitely pulled a good bit ahead on that pull.
Do you think Zul'Jin knows what he has done to Zul'Jara?
I do not know. We need to tell him while he can still undo it.
I'm gonna fucking die here. Alter. Alter. We live, maybe? The fuck was that just blew up? What does this trinket do? It's the trinket that's blowing up, I think. Barrier. We might time our first fucking Altar of the Fang. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Altar of the Fangs. Drop a nuke on this guy. We get another nuke. We're gonna hold it for the start next pull. What's up, Control? How's it going? Thank you for the follower. Thank you for the follow. Branthar. Thank you. How's it going? We go crazy on this pull. Give us another bolt. Fuck yeah. We're getting 2 bolts in our touch. We're gonna get another one.
You think you can stop me? I'd like to see you try.
So we should be able to invis every beam set.
You won't stop me. Don't you see? Ola expand. It is the key to our future. I will cut you down.
And then the next set, I want to try melding and then invising one.
Amani blade cut deep.
Do we hold cooldowns for 15 seconds to have lust? I think we do.
I won't let you stop the ritual.
Okay, now if I get out of it after I meld, it comes back.
I will cut you down.
So I can't get rid of 2 of the beams.
Amani blade cut deep.
Oh, I guess I forgot a lust. I fucking set my cooldowns, it just didn't lust. Ah, funny. Yep, we are playing with Baby Brain Lock.
I won't let you stop the ritual.
Well, being able to invis that actually makes this fight a fucking joke. I've actually done a few keys with Baby Brain Lock.
For now.
We did one yesterday. We've done 2 today. Don't forget to take Supernova. Thank you, thank you. We will not forget. I tried PTR and LVI doesn't work, so I alt F4. Come on, you don't need that shit. Bingos, come look at something. Wait, were you in that dungeon that I just teleported out of? Okay, I just about forgot already. Supernova. I'm sure you've answered this a million times, but does Arcane feel like the move for 12.1 as of now? No, the move feels to log out and make a DK or a Warlock or something. Mage is not looking good at the moment. It will... I think... Hold up there, bud. This won't go live, so we will get fixed. I have that mount too, buddy. 1 second. What's it called? Do you think the 3% across the board we getting is going to make us decent at least? I mean, that's for live. Like the live servers. And we're already pretty good. I think that 3% is actually going to make us pretty good. Like, we're already, or at least we are already able to compete with a lot of the meta classes. And 3% more, it'll just be easier. To not play Mage is the move? I mean, it is. Look at this. We're getting absolutely gapped. Yeah, the 3% is for live servers, not the PTR. Bro, I forgot to put Blizzard in my build, the instant cast. At least you beat the tank, okay? That's all that really counts. If you can beat the tank, you're doing good. Okay, your harmful spells have a very high chance to apply your target with Umbral, dealing 213 shadow damage every 3 seconds for 1 minute, stacking up to 30 times. Bursts upon the target's death, dealing 300% of its remaining damage split between nearby enemies and applying... Okay, so that's what's fucking, like, nuking packs at the end. Like, 10% of the pack every time was just dying. Oh, also I couldn't find where to get the new gear. The new gear is in either Stormwind or Orgrimmar. For Orgrimmar, it is going to be like right around here somewhere. The vendor should be like right here. Somewhere around there. Stormwind, it is in the middle of the trade district. Yeah, I don't know why they don't put it in Silvermoon. That would be the smart thing to do, but Blizzard's anything but that. No groups up. List another. list up a 14, I guess. Okay, yeah, so for Alliance, your tier piece will be here, and then you can get your trinkets here, and if you really want, you can get PvP, weapon, neck, and rings from this guy. I guess you can get everything. Is everything high verse? All of the jewelry is high verse. Yeah, darn.
Be good.
Do I really want to get gapped by a Frost EK? I guess so. Though he hasn't done this dungeon. Might be a little sketchy. Wingsoul, you still here? How many procs did you get? Where is your glacial spike? 7.2%. Let's look at the log. $219K. How do we compare to other mages? See if we're playing right. $211. Must be doing something right. We're up there. Still getting fucking destroyed, though. What was the boss damage? Oh, we got beat by the Frost Mage, too. And then, how much is this trinket doing? 40% crit. Trinkets blasting. Doing pretty good so far. Fuck it. Take the Chinese tank, why not? He'll go crazy. Welcome back. Make sure you get your instant cast. Also, I got 2 glacial procs last dungeon. Buddy, you better go and buy a lottery ticket. 2 procs? I don't think you'll ever get more than that. Just need a filthy healer.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, what do you want?
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
Yeah, 2 is the daily cap. Now I get 0. Nah. You'll get at least 1. Frost would actually be so cool if you could high roll and just fucking spam glacial spike like 10 in a row. That'd be sick as fuck. Tank left. Sad times. We're not really competing with anybody. Where's all the peoples at? Yeah, here's my talents we've been running today. Sun Fury with Orb Barrage. And it seems to be pumping now. This is for the PTR, though. Where's fucking... Where's Convict? We need Convict to come fucking heal. Isn't that the guy that left? He's coming back. Or no, it's not. It's a different guy. It's a fucking different guy. Jammy. Here we go. We got our group. Now, I've only timed this key with 2 mages in the group. So clearly, double mage is meta, right? That's how it works. Why does this guy look like me? Oh, he did use the fucking thing. Get me my prismatic bolt. I'd drop your images if I were you. Is Warlock saved? Unfortunately. Please tank them so I can keep my prismatic bolts. That would be very cool.
I do not have a
Well,
target.
that was a little unfortunate. We couldn't get a reproc at the end.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Zul'Jara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
This is a rather large first pull. Barrier interrupt. Zero prismatic bolt procs. We fucking love that shit. We get one at the end though. Interrupt. We really did a lot of damage there. Is Mage like a slot machine? 100%. Every time you play Arcane Mage, you're actually just in Vegas. Interrupt, another prismatic. Another prismatic.
I simply wish you had lasted
Getting
a little
boosted by
longer.
DK like nothing changed. DKs are so fucking stupid, man. There's no way Mage doing less on pull like that with Lust than currently some tanks do on similar pulls without Lust. I mean, it's the lottery machine. The slot machine, whatever the fuck you want to call it. If you get prismatic bolts, you have a fighting chance. If you don't, you're fucking useless. And unfortunately, you don't get a lot of prismatic bolts. Oh, just overlapped my kick with that guy. Like, we're not going to get a prismatic bolts in these CDs, so we're going to be pretty shit. But when you high roll and you proc your prismatic
Your
bolts,
survival
it's the best feeling in the
wasn't
world.
necessary.
All right, fuck this. We're just gonna do a 12. Fuck doing 14s. We ain't that good. We're just gonna do a 12. I guess I should have messaged that mage before I just fucking left. Is that less damage than live servers? It's pretty close to similar damage. What is the point of character progression then if we do the same damage every season? I think he meant our damage will get tuned up to be equivalent to like DKs and Warlocks. Like, we are deeply undertuned. And it's not going to stay like this. It will get fixed. Are hunters good? Did you play with any? I played with some on the first day, and they were... BM was pumping, almost beating a Frosty K, or like just behind the Frosty K. And then I played with another one who was doing less than a tank, so skill dependent, I guess. Maybe they increased the proc on Prismatic Bolt to proc all the time. Maybe they could stack up to 3 and 70% chance to proc on every spell with Surge up. But yeah, that has a lot of maybes. I mean, let me... Stacking 3 times. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty good. Stacking 3 Prismatic Bolts, then going into your cooldowns and just ripping Prismatic Bolt, missiles, Prismatic Bolt, missiles, Prismatic Bolt. You go fucking crazy. But I think it should be... It's like the current way it works is that Salvo has a 2% chance per stack to proc Prismatic Bolt. And I think that chance should be saved until you actually proc it. So if you spend 20 salvo, you have a 40% chance, and that 40% chance stays. So then you stack up 20 more salvo and you spend that 20 salvo. The next time when you spend that salvo, you then have an 80% chance instead of just the 40%. If that makes any fucking sense. It's the same thing like the fire and fireball. That each fireball has a 20% chance, increased chance to crit until it actually crits and then it resets. Increase it to 5%. I don't think it can be guaranteed. If you're guaranteed to proc Prismatic Bolt after 20 salvo, I feel like that'd be too good. So I still feel like there needs to be like a little bit of RNG, but there needs to be some bad luck protection, in my expert opinion. Make it proc after every spell. I mean, I can get behind that, but I feel like that's hoping for too much. Less RNG always feels much better to play. I mean, it does. If you could do something to guarantee the proc of it, it'd be great, but I feel like it'd be too strong. But then again, I guess like Collapsing Star is guaranteed after you consume however many souls or something. So I guess it wouldn't be that strong. It'd just be like Collapsing Star 2.0. Make it proc itself and do back to back to back. True, just Prismatic Bolt guarantees you another Prismatic Bolt. You just have to proc the first one. The first one has like a 20% chance to proc, and then after that, you're just spamming Prismatic Bolts. Make it weaker but more consistent. We hate RNG. That would work too. You could make it hit a little less hard. Or, I mean, just keep it how it is since we already do shit damage. Keep it hitting the same and just proc it more. We could get behind that. I mean, anything to make Mage good again, I suppose we can get behind. We got a tank. And make presence of mind work on it. You can't do presence of mind unless you move the talent point somewhere else, because you have to take slipstream if you're going to be using missiles. It feels so bad to not be able to move and cast missiles. Make it do 2 times damage and not a proc, just increase cast time to 10 seconds. What? I am not casting something for 10 seconds. Cast time to 20 seconds and do 5 times damage. We are not casting for 20 seconds. And let us activate alter time. So we can alter back to casting in cast 2. Now we're talking. I can get behind that. If 20-second cast, 5 times the damage. Let us alter at the end of the cast so that we send 2. I can get behind that. Thank you for the follow. Herdum time. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? Let's just take this guy. Back to Shadowland Arcane, where we just deleted one mob. Imagine the animation you could do on a 20-second cast. You know, you kind of got a point. Thank you for the follow, Wizik. Wizik. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? I don't know how to say your name, but we're gonna roll with it. Honestly, like, how about we just strap like a big arcane fucking, we send out like a big old arcane crystal, like the thing in, I think it was Legion, where you sent out like a crystal and you dumped damage into it and then it blew up and just did insane damage. Let's bring that shit back. It was WAD. Close enough. I didn't play Mage then. I think I was playing a DK then, but that shit sounded cool. Devour right now is what I would like Arcane to be, but with just way more lame theme. I mean, that's kind of what we're moving towards, no? Like, Prismatic Bolt is just collapsing star. Like a little tiny baby collapsing star that you only get once a dungeon. Oh shit, we're 18 followers from 1,000 on Twitch. We're almost fucking there. Why'd the fucking healer leave? Is collapsing stars... You get collapsing stars from consuming 50 souls, yeah? Is that how that shit works? He wants to play a class where your main damage ability is called baby version of somebody else's ability. I mean, that's what it is it not? Like, collapsing star, when they use that shit, you're like, oh yeah, they just sent a collapsing star. When we use prismatic bolt, it's like, did they even use anything? Let us lust and then alter time and lust again. Wasn't that a thing in Mists? Mists of Pandaria, couldn't you do that? I mean, that would be cool, though. Like, I feel like there's a lot of cool things they could do with Mage, with, like, that would be, like, class-themed. Like, I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. Like, let us alter time before our cooldowns, use our cooldowns, and then when we alter back, it, like, resets our cooldowns, but they're, like, half strength or something, so it's not too OP. Prismatic Bolt sending same vibes as is it in yet? That's so fucking true. I mean, I was watching Sabbath's stream. This was probably like 2, 3, 4 weeks ago. And he was talking about giving Mage like a stagger, like Brewmaster Monk. And it would work with like the kind of like alter time shit that we got going. I mean, that would be pretty fucking sick if we had like a stagger. Make Sabbath Mage dev so that we get a stagger. That'd be huge. Let us revive ourselves with alter time. True, if we die during alter time, it just resets us back to 100%. Like, you just can't die with alter time up. If you take a killing blow, it just resets you. I feel like that's fair. Give us, you know, like 5 barriers. Instead of, like, we had mass barrier that put a barrier on our party. But what if instead of putting a barrier on the party, it just put the arcane barrier, the fire barrier, and the frost barrier on ourselves? It was just a mass element barrier.
The Fang of Ulatek.
And we had like 16 charges of it, so we could just spam that shit. I just don't want to die anymore. We didn't get our... We didn't try for our pre-prismatic bolt. We're cooked. We are not getting any procs of literally anything. It is a sad day to be an arcane mage. A Demo Warlock, the fuck? Instead of giving everyone 5% with Arcane Intellect, we should be able to steal 5% from each teammate around us. Now we're getting somewhere. We're fucking cooking shit up now. Bring back the, like, double lust talent, too. Give us double lust. And then give us the altar back so we can lust again and use our cooldowns again. So we get 3 lusts at the start of the fight and 2 sets of cooldowns. I think we're cooking now. The good thing with the current mage is that it feels like a blank board. Devs could literally introduce anything and would feel exciting. Prismatic Bolt is kind of there, but lacking imagination. I mean, when I read Prismatic Bolt, I was like, this shit's gonna be sick. Like, it's gonna hit like a fucking truck. We're gonna go crazy. It just... For the proc chance, it doesn't hit hard enough to where when you actually send it, you look at the meter and you're like, damn, that was fucking worth it. It's just here. Here we go. We're gonna send this big old prismatic bolt. Okay, it crit. It actually did a lot of damage. It crit. It did like 3 mil. Oh, I'm lying to everybody. Prismatic bolt's OP. We got another one going. Three times less and make our mastery scale our damage with haste. Fuck yeah. Just make Mage, make Arcane the most overpowered spec we've ever seen. Make our GCD 2 times shorter. We're really cooking shit up now. What if they just threw in like a permanent 50% haste buff, 50% mastery buff, 50% crit buff, 50% verse buff? Give mages plate gear as well. Like why do we have to be clothies? Why can't we throw on a nice plate chest plate? We are gonna get this bolt in our surge. Did fucking 0 damage though. That one hit for a little bit harder. What am I doing? Let us craft max rank light potential pots instead of normal food.
I don't have a target.
Nah, I can get behind that one. That's a money saver right there.
One step closer.
If you make Mage do 10 times the damage of the next best class, I would gladly give one more defensive away, take away our alter time. At that point, whatever, let's be the glass cannon we were meant to be. That's exactly what we were talking about yesterday. I am more than happy to embrace the glass cannon if we actually have the fucking cannon part of glass cannon. But currently, we're like a fucking glass pea shooter. I mean, like, they can take alter time, you can take, you know, you can nerf ice cold to only be like a 30% DR and just make us do fucking 10 times more damage than anybody else. We're good. That'd be fun as fuck. Until we got one shot by stuff, then we'd complain that we weren't tanky enough, but until then, it'd be fun as fuck. You can take away the shooter part also. We just glass pea. True. Oh, here we go. I'm about to send my pea in. Here we go. Here it goes. Kaboom! Hit it for 300k. My barrage hit for 209k, in case anybody was wondering.
I need to target something first.
No way across. We'll have to jump down.
Okay, my damage is actually so shit. I've not been paying attention to my rotation at all.
Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatek have been throwing their sacrifices down there. That Hydra might be expecting another.
Do not let it make a meal out of you. Watch out for its venom.
Here we go. Sending in the hand grenade. It hit for 700k. We're back. Never mind. We're still doing negative damage. We got another one, though. Here it goes. 700k again. Okay, we got cooldowns coming up in 10 seconds.
Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you. Brace yourselves.
Okay, fuck it. We'll just send cooldowns. We don't need to get a prismatic bolt first. We're lucky. We'll get the prismatic bolt right here. Maybe not. We should have got the prismatic bolt first. There we go. It's gonna crit again. Kaboom! Nope. 363k.
Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe.
I guess the glass cannon fantasy has too much main character energy and Blizzard doesn't want any class to be highlighted that much. Man, fuck Blizzard. I believe you'll outdamage the healer. Oh my god. Why'd you have to point that out? Why is he so close to me? What the fuck? Presovoker's fucking pumping?
It's gaining power.
Then again, there is Death Knight with their Endless Rain. I don't know what they have at HQ. I mean, DK is like the opposite of a glass cannon. But they still have the cannon part. They're just a fucking... what's a strong material?
Watch out for its venom.
A fucking steel cannon?
Don't let it
Is
breathe
steel
on
strong?
Ulatek's influence is evolving these creatures. The children of Ulatek infused these eggs.
You a fucking healer or a DPS? Sending in the hand grenade. We procced another hand grenade. Sending it in again. Okay, I mean, that was pretty good. One more hand grenade for good luck. At this point, DK is a titanium cannon made with reinforced parts. I mean, true. There's no way they're meta again this season. They're getting nerfed. They can't have another season of meta. It's just not. It's not allowed. I forbid it. Okay, we gotta lock in. We can't let the Frost Mage beat us. That is not allowed. Fuck Frost. I don't know, man. Frosty was quite strong the whole of War Within. That's exactly why they can't be strong all of Midnight as well. We must fucking riot about it. Send in the prismatic. I mean, DK seems to fucking take turns. Like, it's a Frost season, then it's Unholy season, then it's Frost season, then it's Unholy season, then it's Frost season. It was Unholy's turn the last season of the War Within, no? And then I guess it's Unholy again this season. Stun the guy!
Only the strongest.
Sorry, I'm not locked in. Arcane hasn't been meta in a little bit, you know, it's been like a season, so like, I don't know, bring us back. Isn't Mage like the most played class? So by making Mage meta, you'd make the most amount of people happy? So clearly they should just make us meta, right? Like, that's how it works. Knock that guy up as he's fucking us. Cast Poly on that guy. But I think there's one thing that every player can get behind, and that is AUG should be deleted from the game. Fuck that class. Fuck the spec. We don't want that shit. I think Retribution Paladin is the most played class in the game by far. And with Blood Elf Race. Okay, well, Pallies don't count because half of them are fucking little gremlins. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold a minute. Nah. AUG Evokers steal Mage's spot. Okay, if we get rid of AUG Evoker, half of Mage's problems just disappear. Complete AUG rework? Yeah, just rework it by fucking deleting it. Why is our tank dead? Someone cast a soul stone, please. Thank you, thank you. Why do I have aggro? All this AUG hate, so undeserved. It's not, though. Mr. Evoker, you're gonna have to do the mechanic.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
We cannot let this creature bar our path.
Make them a combination of rogue and monk be hitting with their tail and shit. That'd be funny as fuck. Thank you for the follow. 4Hunch, thank you, thank you. And Full Send, thank you, thank you. How you guys doing? I can just imagine the animation on their melee. They fucking walk up, like turn around, grab their tail in their hands, and just start fucking beating the boss with it. That'd be so funny. AUG cannot be balanced. It's always going to be either super meta or giga shit. I mean, I feel like they gotta lean more into the AUG doing its own damage, but still have the buffing, but the buffs not be as big as they are. Like, if an AUG did arcane mage damage, as it currently is right now, but also provided, like, I don't know, 2% primary stat or whatever, with Ebonmite or something, like, I feel like that wouldn't be terrible, but it also wouldn't be, like, fucking insane. Take away the main stat buff and make it worse. I mean, that could be cool if it was more of just like a defensive kind of thing. The buffs were all just defensive. They did a little less damage but brought more defensive shit. I feel like that actually still just make them meta. That's what it is right now. Sorry, how long ago did you send that message? Are you trying to say that it's more focused on their damage than buffing? That's how it is right now? Make Eben might give Burst or Mastery or something, not main stat. I mean, I'm good if they just fucking get rid of the spec. Look at duplicate damage. But I feel like you're still buffing the group too much. Like, you're stealing hundreds of thousands of damage when you look at the logs. The group should be way less with AUG, but survivability a bit better. Okay, yeah, you're adding hundreds of thousands of damage. You should be adding like 50k max, and like our beautiful friend here said, you should bring more defensive utility than more damage. The Evoker's just not going to do the mechanic again.
We cannot let this creature bar our path.
All right, boys. Let's just vote to abandon this one. All right, I gotta read all this shit quickly. It was even more busted in meta when they provided all the other shit, but they were still adding an insane amount of damage too. Right? You gotta be just one or the other. You can't be fucking good at both. Just died to aggro twice. Yeah, I don't know. He was dying, and then I don't think he was taunting when he was getting rezzed. Is Mage back? Fuck yeah, we're so back. If back is beating healers in damage, then we are fucking back. How come in your details you're third? You know what? That's fake news. Okay, your screen's lagging, it's glitched. I don't know what you're looking at. He's fourth? That's fucked up. I guess you... Fuck. I was gonna ask what your opinions on AUG Evokers are, Mao, but you play one, so I guess you're probably the wrong person to ask. Well, I think AUG Evokers should be deleted from the game because they're stealing my spot in Mythic Plus. So, fuck AUG Evokers. And then I think They should be more defensive than offensive. They should bring more defensive utility and do less damage. Pico's G kicked me today. Get fucked, convict. Well, this season you wouldn't get a spot no matter what, but I would have a chance because you need a lust. So I'm fighting with Ogavoker, Shammy, and Hunter. And if an Ogavoker ever pops up in the queue, I'm fucked every time. Where between a Shammy and a Hunter, there's like a 10% chance that I get the invite still. What is my dog digging in? 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Easy fix, take lust away from the lizard people. True. Just take everything away from them. Fuck them. Well, this version of Og is what people wanted. No, they wanted Og to be more personal damage instead of what you're proposing, which is support, because they hate the idea of someone on character creation clicking dragon and getting carried through content. But do you actually do more damage? I mean, obviously is most of your damage actually coming from yourself? Because I feel like after every run, I look at fucking details and I look at the log and y'all fucking yoinked 100k plus from me. That's what I said, and then he G-kicked me. I think the biggest problem right now with Og is that the skill gap is too large. The spec is insanely complicated. That must be why Convict sucks ass. No, they need competent DPS to have good DPS themselves. I mean, I'm gonna take fucking Yang Gang Poker's word for it, because that guy is the fucking goat. That guy is the goat for Og. I mean, Ebonite is a portion of it, sure. I mean, from my slight, small, very small understanding of it, is that everything's kind of dependent on your duplicates, and if you can keep 2 up and get 3 or whatever. It's like 30% of your damage. Let's look at your logs. We're taking a peek. Wow, you need to work on that Midnight Falls log, bud. God, 46. Unbelievable. Wow, you do a lot of damage. Let's just say there's like another 6%, so 1/3 of your damage now is coming from your team. Look at my duplicate damage versus, we can do that. How do I look at the duplicate damage? Is there like a, is it actually just called duplicate, or compared to like world first guys who are doing the same keys? Oh, you're not, you're the GOAT. You're rank 2 NA. There is nobody better. Okay, never mind. There may be a few people better. got a filthy 19 bars. Is the duplicate damage just called duplicate? What is your convict scales? No, it's convict evoker. It is just called duplicate. We'll look at your best one. I guess we have to look at the same dungeon to make it fair. We'll look at the one you did a little bit more damage in. Oh my god, where is your duplicate? 36 million. Can we look at a 20 from him so that the enemies have the same health pool? 20, 20, 20. Or was this a 19? 19. We got to find a 19. 19, 19, 19, 19. Oh, this was a long time ago, though. $37? $36? I mean, it's not that bad. Unless there's been a big change since... When did you do this one? June 6th? Or June 6th, and then you did it April 19th? I don't know, but like... So is the duplicate like 90% of the damage your character actually does? I guess there's also eruption. So your duplicate, eruption, bombardment, upheaval. So what, that's 70. So like 100k of your damage is coming from yourself. And then you're taking 144, or you're giving 144k to the DK, and you gave... Wait, what? Or no, so you gave 6... What? I'm so fucking lost. I was hovering over you. So you gave 68k to the DK and 67. So 100... I guess it's pretty... It's pretty even, actually. It's not as bad as I thought it was. Let me see talents the log you looked at. For him may have been pre-motes. The 19. What the fuck? Hopefully nothing important was on that fucking screen. What am I doing? We're still looking at the fucking 24. Okay, we're gonna bring this up here just in case whatever the fuck that was pops up again. Okay, it did say fucking check your IP reveal here. At least it wasn't revealed. Alright, here's the towns from the 19. Because it was pre-turbo boost, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was. Okay, I mean... Fucking TTV Corn. Man. What a goat name. I don't know. I just don't like Ogs because they steal my spots. If I was meta, I'd be okay with Ogs, but I'm not meta, so I'm mad. I have no reason to be mad other than that. What's up, Kill 'em Toy? How's it going? But the War Within Season 2 was a huge mage tier. Were we meta in Season 2? Yeah, it was Arcane Mage. I do remember that now. Where am I going? What am I doing? Think. Try and use the brain power. War Within Season 2. Oh yeah, this was the first season I actually played Arcane. So I don't think I did very good. I also gave up halfway through. How far did I get? Yeah, we didn't do great. Yeah, started with Fire on Season 2 and then moved to Arcane. Yeah, this was the first season I learned Arcane. Because we definitely started on Fire. And then we went to Arcane. How bad were we? Yeah, we were not pretty. I also... When was the last key I did? 53 weeks ago? The 20th? I'm pretty sure I gave up like halfway through the season. And then last season, we were pretty good until we caught a beautiful 3% nerf. And then I literally just couldn't get into a group anymore. And that was the end of my adventure. Fuck. No ranks. We did a little better here, though. We were top 50 at least. This is my first season on Mage 17. 17s seem to be my ceiling. Nah, you got this. You can go higher. Have faith. I couldn't time a priory if my life depended on it. If Bengals can go higher, anyone can. Exactly. If I can do it, anybody can. I mean, Priory was an insanely hard key. It definitely wasn't easy. I definitely trolled probably 5 of my 19 Priories. Season 2 burned me out. That's fair. I just need Arcane Mage to be extremely overpowered so that my class can carry me to title and I don't need to be a good player. You try PTR Mage yet? We've been playing it for the last few days. It's not looking good for us. We're extremely undertuned, but that should get fixed, hopefully. Our single target is good. Our AoE is fucking terrible. I mean, like, we can pull up some logs to just take a peek. You'll never guess what is looking to be meta again. I guarantee you'll never guess. Yep. You guessed it. DKs. Okay, we'll look. Well, DK is bugged. That is a good point, but still, fuck DKs. So what? Here's 18. So Arcane did 262k. Who is this? Khalid? Oh, no, it's the other guy. So yeah, he did 262k, and the top guy's doing 554k. But again, yes, they're gonna get nerfed. We're probably gonna get buffed. But even like Demon Hunters are beating us. The Feral Druid is fucking 90k or 60k, whatever the number is. Imagine a future where the current PTR version Mage goes live and never gets fixed. Sadly, I can see some variation of this happening. There's no way it happens. Our tier set is useless. The Frost tier set is actually so fucking dumb. Glacial Spike has a chance to proc Glacial Spike. A small chance to proc Glacial Spike. And I hit the target dummy for 4.5 minutes before I got that small proc. That small chance to happen. To send back-to-back Glacial Spikes. What the fuck? Does nobody want to do the BTR anymore? What the fuck? My true just logged out. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? Okay, we'll take the Hunter. It's actually so dumb. And then even the Arcane 4-piece, after each missiles, you'll get the full stack of the buff. So after each missiles, your Arcane Blast, Pulse, or Prismatic Bolt will do 40% more damage. But I don't think it's actually worth using the stacks unless you have Prismatic Bolt. And Prismatic Bolt procs fucking once every 6 years as well. And then what was the other one? For fire, I don't know if the 2-piece is bugged. Or maybe it's the 4-piece. But it's supposed to make your... I can't even think of the name of this fucking spell anymore. Your Pyroclasms to always crit. But if you consume your Pyroclasm with Flame Strike, it crits, but it doesn't generate a heating up or a hot streak. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's intended. We'll go give it a shot here. Right, so your 2-piece is Pyroclasm causes Flame Strike and Pyroblast to always crit. And theoretically, our crits should give us either a hot streak or a heating up. We'll go give this a shot here, though. Get a Pyroclasm. Okay, we got 2 extremely soon, so we're gonna cancel combust. Never mind, we can't click it off. And now we're lagging. Okay, right, so we have a heating up. We're gonna cast Flame Strike, and we should get a hot streak. We did. Maybe they fixed it. I'm just lying to everybody again. We'll give it another try. Okay, so now we should get a heating up. We did get it. I think they fixed it. Fire's back. Okay, we get another one. So we get a hot streak here, maybe. It seems to be working again. Ignore everything I said in the last 5 minutes. Fuck me. Now I'm lagging. Take the warrior, he's first in queue. Aren't you a mage content creator? I feel like content creator is pushing it a little far. But to be fair, it was not working yesterday, okay? And I have not played Fire today, so... Are you playing Sun Fury or Spellslinger? I am currently playing Sun Fury. I saw some logs with Sun Fury, and somebody commented on one of my videos to try it, so we're trying it, and it seems to be doing maybe a little bit more or equal to Spellslinger. I mean, I felt like Mage did somewhat competitive damage this season in Mythic Plus, to be honest. Like, enough to do 21s at least. I mean, it does good damage. It's just, it's a little difficult to survive past, like, a 20. It gets a little rough. The damage wasn't really the issue, just survivability. Yeah, pretty much. Like, Arcane fucking pumps. I beat 90% of the fucking Demon Hunters and DKs I come across in my 21s, but obviously, you know, all the good players are already doing 23s, 24s. I'd like to think that I'm half decent at Mage, so we're putting up like a good arcade Mage versus like a mid pack of a meta class, so it's not the perfect comparison, but close enough, I guess. Oh, we do have a healer in here.
Time is money, friend.
Are you guys back to re-clearing Lura? Or are you still on a break? I don't know how long it's been since you've killed. Actually, I guess it's been almost like a month. You guys are definitely back to re-killing. You're probably fucking re-clearing in a day at this point. Yeah, we re-cleared like 3 times already. Yeah. Are you struggling at all on Lura, or do you guys have that shit down? I'm looking for a free carry. For the countless hours of entertainment I provide you, surely I can get a free carry. Now we struggle so much on Bellerin? Really? There's no way. Even with the buff, I feel like you one-phase it. Oh my god, you guys did wipe 7 times. That's so unfortunate. Nope, can't. Always have to do the second phase. Really? How close are you getting on the egg? Your last kill, you only got to 41%? Oh, but you're pushing the boss at like a minute 20. So I guess you don't have your 2 minutes up if they use it on pull, which I'm gonna assume they do since your elemental chamois doing 300k on pull. I mean, it's just that bad because you're pushing early. Like if you held, you could definitely one-phase it, no? What are your thoughts on Arcane Mage on Season 2? I think it needs a little bit of work still. We are trying Sun Fury. It seems to do equal, maybe a little bit more damage. Because, like, I guess I don't really need to show it to you since you're clearly just the better player. But you're... you guys could definitely one-phase if you held, I feel. But every week optimizing for who holds damage and who doesn't is pain. I just don't optimize it. Just send all your shit and then AFK for 30 seconds. Fuck them. What are you gonna do?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, you could honestly probably just do have all of your 2 minutes hold and see if you still have the damage to push before 2 minutes, and then I guess it'd be fine to push early. And if you don't push early, then who cares? As long as you have the cooldowns. We're getting kind of lucky with these procs here a little bit. Okay. We kind of pumped there. Most of it's coming from our trinket, though. 15% of the damage from our trinket. Okay, stop fucking moving. Interrupt.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
We didn't interrupt that one. I guess I could have knocked it if I was using any sort of brain power at all. Okay, we're still not doing too bad, even with the death.
The barrier is weakening.
Not gonna have a prismatic bolt to start here, but we do have our cooldowns. Well, maybe in a few more weeks, but World 50 guilds can't even do it in one phase, so I doubt we can. Gotta have more faith in your team. I'm actually surprised that World 50 guilds can't do it. But then again, I guess there's, what, like 6% left on the buff that we can still get? Or that we will get? Down goes the tank. Oops, I just interrupted it. The wrong guy. Not sure if I can remember how Sunfury works. Now, been so long since I played it. I mean, I was looking at some of the logs of other players on the beta doing it, and it literally looks like they're just missiling and then barraging even if you're not at max stats, and just repeating that. And then when you get prismatic bolt, and back to missile barrage, missile barrage, missile barrage. Maybe they'll nerf lure for you guys. We need more than that. The boss just needs to be fucking deleted. I don't know. We did good on every other boss. We got to this boss, and then, I mean, the first 200 pulls, and then we had to replace 5 people, and then the 15 people we didn't replace were just burnt out, and then we all just, it just went downhill from there. Everybody started playing like shit. Did you guys raid Thursday? We did not. We were missing a seed carrier and a tank, so we decided not to raid and not wipe for 3 hours and burn people's mental even further. At this point, it's just protecting people's mental and hoping we can eventually get the boss down. Yeah, it's, I don't know, the 200 pulls and then replacing 5 people, I think just, and then reprogging 200 pulls back in P1 burned the 15 people out that weren't replaced, and then it was just downhill from there. Because like up until then, we were making pretty good time. 5, I thought it was just the 2 tanks. It was the 2 tanks. They told us that they were gonna leave anyway. So we were like, we might as well just replace them now. It's just 2 tanks. How hard is that part of the fight, really, in P1? So we replaced them, and then our chamois didn't like that. He thought we should have waited till the end. So then he left. Same with our demon hunter. He didn't like it either, so he left. And then our Presovoker was friends with one of the tanks and also didn't like it, so they left as well. So we had to replace 5 people. I mean, I don't know if it was the right decision to replace them early or if we should have waited. I feel like either way it was kind of just a lose-lose. Because, like, at any moment they could have gotten messaged by a guild and we could have been in P3 and they just fucking left. Pretty much. I think we were just kind of in a losing situation no matter what we did. Because they wanted to leave. We were getting messages from other people that they were not having fun raiding with them anymore and that they might leave. It was just a fucking bad situation. Roster boss is the hardest boss there. It is. And then to get 20 people to show up every day or 3 days a week at the same time is, I don't know. We did the first fucking 10 weeks. Nobody ever missed. We get to the last boss and then it was just fucking new people missing every goddamn day. It was rough. Oh, there was only one of the tanks. It was both. The one tank put his recruitment thing up, and I guess it got posted in your Discord, and Steve told me. And then the other tank put his up like 2 days later, and then I was like, oh, this is... And they were friends. They joined... We recruited the one tank, and then he was like, I have this other tank that can join as well, because we were previously struggling with a different tank. So we said, fuck it, we'll bring his friend in to tank. So when I saw both of them put their shit up, I was like, oh, they're just gonna leave. I mean, this boss doesn't get easier with more damage buff. Yeah. It doesn't. It is all mechanics at this point. The only thing that it really changes, but I don't even think we would even be able to do it, is if you skip the second set of everything in P3. You only have to do like one memory game on each side, but I don't think we do enough damage for that. I feel like you guys might be able to do enough damage for that, because some of the videos I watch, they're coming out of the second set and the boss is at like fucking 2%. So you might be able to skip a portion of it maybe. Oh, we're just gonna stand in this. I'm not paying attention to my damage at all. Somehow we're beating the warrior still. And unfortunately, both the tanks were actually pretty good players. So it was rough to lose them.
No way across.
But it is
We'll
what it
have to
is.
jump down. Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatek have been throwing their sacrifices down there. That Hydra might be expecting
Alright,
another
we've
meal.
got cooldowns. We got a prismatic bolt ready to go.
Do not let it make a meal out of you.
Big prismatic bolt crit for me.
Watch out for its venom.
It did not crit, but we get a second one. We pulled aggro on the boss there for a second. Anybody see that shit? Our single target goes crazy, though. We just need that AoE damage.
Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you. Brace yourself! Watch Watch out for its venom.
To be honest, tank is still irrelevant on that fight. I mean, that's kind of why I was like, if we replace them now, it's not like the new tanks don't have to learn a lot, and it's not going to affect us too much. I don't know. I literally, I don't know what I would have done different if I could do it again. I feel like either way, it's just cooked. Is it better to lose a tank, or have the chance of losing a tank halfway through your prog, or to just replace them early? Who fucking knows?
Brace yourself. Watch out for its venom. It's gaining power.
Well, if you were going to lob the toxic tank, the other tank probably would have also left. I mean, the other tank 100% would have also left.
Don't let it breathe on you.
So I personally think it was better to do it early than to wait.
Brace yourself.
We'll never know what the outcome if we would have held them. Who knows? Honestly, kind of funny though, because my friend's guild also lost 2 tanks. I mean, tanks are just a special breed.
Ulatek's influence is evolving these creatures. The children of Ulatek infused these eggs with her venom.
Okay. We're gonna just burst one of these casters down and hope we fucking live. Knock these guys up. Send our prismatic bolt. Another prismatic bolt. Interrupt.
I don't have a target.
Holy fuck. We pumped on that pull. We fucking pumped. You live and you learn. That's all you can do. Although, okay. I do find it funny. One of the players that left with the tanks, apparently they also left because they didn't agree with the fact that we kicked them, and they said that I was an egotistical player, which I don't think I have that big of an ego, but fuck it, my bad. I found that one kind of funny too. I use Flask of the Blood Knight and Potion of Recklessness. It's better. I was thinking of using Potion of Recklessness for more crit. Was it your Pres Evoker? What makes you think that? She's not wrong. I mean, there's probably a little bit of truth behind it. I don't think it's that bad, though. She probably saw those Photoshop. What Photoshops? 2 million damage first pull, no hawk. Those weren't Photoshop, those real numbers.
None was
fair. I'd get
successful
mad
in
at that too.
consuming this one. No! They attack as one. We must
Beware.
stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient roots. No!
Only the
Remember when you
strongest.
invited YouTube to play it and you cropped like a half of full one and put it on your YouTube and said top damage, no hog? I didn't say top damage, okay? We could pull that shit up right now. I put like something burst. Okay. All I did was I put the damage meter of a big burst I had. A big burst. I put an arrow to it, plus 19 Nexus point, and then I put streamed run. That is all. There was no top damage, no og. And you need the clickbait. You can't... You can just look at the videos on my YouTube. If you don't have something to clickbait, they don't get views. And clearly the only thing that ever matters is views.
The goddess stands with us. No! They attack as one. We must
Beware.
stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient roots.
I got one for your Luravod. What? $900 bulls come. Lura
Your
killed the
survival
hog.
was
We cannot let this creature bar our path.
We're not gonna get 900 bulls. Okay, if we reach 800 bulls, I'm just done. We're not killing it. I give up. It's fucking summertime. We don't have time for 900 bulls on this boss. Still think 640. I think we're gonna get over that. Well, I think we'll be around 700. Unless we like just magically lock in somehow.
The goddess stands with us.
Do I have any potions of the recklessness on me? I do. We can drag these out and give them a shot. But they are only rank 1. The poor priest can't outrun it.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
We cannot let this creature bar our path.
What? Week 1 of Season 2, this boss right here is going to wipe every group. Guarantee. Every group that hasn't done it on the PTR. Honestly, big morale boost if you hit P4 next week. There's a chance we do. I feel like we're actually kind of close.
Stand with us.
You can do the memory game once in P3. You can do it twice.
They attack. No.
We just need to spread out on the second memory game in the first set. We'll make it through that,
Upon the strength of the
and then the boss is dead.
Watch out.
But the problem is how many pulls is it going to take us to get back to P3 on Tuesday after taking a day off? Well, I guess it was more than a day. But you know.
It's poised to strike.
The void offers no second chances.
No. They attack as one.
I mean, the first memory game,
Draw upon
the right side
strength of the
pretty much has it down. The second memory game, the left side has only seen it like 2 or 3 times. I fucked it up twice,
Only the
and then the other 2 times we were stacked on top of each other.
Survive.
We cannot let this creature bar our path.
You have so much room now, just have your worst player stand on top of the light holder and tell them to not move. Yeah, I mean, the one time I have a terrible memory, so I was going to use the macros to put it up on the little fucking add-on thingy. And I hit them too fast. So the one never showed up. So when I called it, I called the first one, and then I called the next one, which was actually the third one, because the second one didn't show up because I clicked them too fast. And then the next one, I was looking at the icons for the memory game, and I ran into a constellation with the seed, and, well, we died. And then we had one death where we had some people stacking. And then we had another one where the other side that was doing the soaks, one of the seed carriers ran into a constellation. I think that's how all of our, like, furthest attempts have ended. So 2 of them, definitely my fault. Oh, we've got both the tanks doing it now, so we should be good. And I don't really want to rely on somebody that might not be there. Like, I feel like we kind of have to learn it. Somebody in the group has to learn it in case Steve's not around. But I guess the same thing could be said in case the tank isn't there, but then at that point we're just not raiding, because fuck that. How many pulls do you guys on now? I believe we're like 550, 570. $557. But like for the sake of my sanity, like why did I hit recent polls? Go back to encounter graphs. Right, like we did what this or no, this is when we this is when we replaced 5 people. So we were 220 pulls in when we replaced 5 people. And then we went on to have 1 prog pull every night except for this night and this night. And then I forget what happened these 2 nights. I think we were DCing and lagging and shit, so we didn't raid. What? Okay, I know. We'll go outside in a second. So like surely we can just remove 220 pulls and we're actually only at 330 pulls. Yeah, this we don't know what happened there. Okay, we don't talk about that. Thank you for the follow, Soul Ripper. Thank you. How's it going? But like, I mean, and then our last night we didn't make any prog, which was, I mean, we had 4 pulls that kind of matched our best, but we just kept wiping on that memory game. But like these 2 nights, I guess like the last 4 nights were pretty good. We got to P3, then we got deeper into P3. Soul Ripper prop got conned by clickbait YouTube video shorts. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. You just wait. I'm gonna apply to Yep. You better accept my ass. And then I'm gonna make clickbait titles for the guild. Who's your mage? Let's go. I feel like we looked at your mage already, but we're gonna take another look. He's only 3k IO. Clearly I'm the better player. Bro will decline you 3 times, 1 for each useless spec of mage next season. You said it yourself. The Arcade's damage is looking pretty good. Arcade's gonna be meta in raid. This guy's only 3k IO though. Like clearly we replace him with me and you're just instantly better. Okay, we're not gonna look at those. I've been watching YouTube videos for a while and streams. Figured I could drop a Twitch follow as well. Well, thank you for watching. Thank you. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, we bring you guys because we have to. What you played a mage for that 1 season. You can't be mean to your own kind. Yeah, this guy, we get a letter from the guild every week when he does a key in LFG. So we banned him from LFG. What the fuck? Wait, you guys only got 481? You guys are dog shit. What are you guys doing? Imagine not being world top 400 for Rotmire. Actually embarrassing. From what I saw, that Arcane is meta next season when they don't change anything. Is that right? Arcane is far from meta in Mythic Plus at the moment. Going into Crown Mythic Wednesday as a Frosty, any advice? Do as much damage as you can in P1. I just play Arcane in P1 and you'll be top DPS and your guild will glaze you. We are so washed after CE. Sounds like you need some new players. I'll send in my application. Do you guys have apply here? Please provide your B tag. Wait, you're actually giving the most unethical tips? What the fuck? What do you mean? How is that unethical? All you gotta do is you gotta go to WoW logs. Okay. You go to Crown of the Cosmos. Oh, what? Wait. Did they remove P1 damage? They must have removed P1 from the logs. So never mind. Yeah, go back to playing Frost. That's so unfortunate that they removed P1 damage. Thank you for the follow. Mika official, thank you, thank you. How's it going? There was a whole survey on it. Oh, I must have missed said survey. When 80 stops you from hearing your angel voice? What? I mean, for all mages, I mean, meta for all mages is just going to be to log out and play a different class. Every time you go to Warcraft logs, you see 577 pulse, so I get it. That's so toxic. Anyways, so if you guys are actually going to Mythic Crown for P1, drill into your wonderful raid partners' heads that your damage does not matter. What kills the big guys are the little ads. Make sure they are getting gripped and ran onto the big guys to get the damage buff up. And then P2 is pretty much just all positioning, and same with P3. Did Arcane really get any Pyroclasm playstyle on the PTR? We got our Apex talent is now Prismatic Bolt, which is like a collapsing star, but it hits like a wet noodle instead of a fucking truck. If mage get no defense added, you really want to pray. One mage does a lot of damage, and two, prop pal is meta. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. That's kind of what we're gonna be hoping for. Green logs kill bosses. Got it. I mean, it does. I think I have a gray parse on Crown. I do. I have a beautiful gray parse. My parses are so ass. So I don't know what the strat is anymore in P2. If you still want to hit all the arrows and extend as much as you can in P2, or if that even matters with all the damage now. If you can just say fuck the arrows and focus hitting the ads with the arrows. The fact that we are forced to play more Murder Row next season, let me think just... It doesn't matter anymore. So yeah, you just do enough damage to say fuck it. I think we are too used to being top DPS for a long time. I don't even think we've been top DPS for a couple seasons. We've always been like a close second or third. In Mythic Plus, that is. In Raid, Arcane has been good. And Murder Row is definitely a terrible dungeon. Doing that little RP thingy in the middle of a Mythic Plus is going to be weird. Let me just pause my timer while I serve these people and clean up this little room. These are where the cool logs truly are, right here. Hell yeah. Just give us some DR to survive. I mean, just put the DR back on mirror images. It's only 15 seconds now. And mirror images has got to be the most useless spell in the universe. It's supposed to decrease your threat, but I swear to God, it does the opposite. I feel like I get more threat. Especially when it expires. When that shit expires, I feel like I dropped like a threat bomb on these people. I just instantly get meleeed. All right. Anyways, I gotta take my dog out, so we are gonna end the stream here. We'll be live again tomorrow. Probably more PTR. Y'all have a good night. GG's. I really don't know what Blizzard thought. Let's remove 50% of the defensives from the most squishy class. And don't give compensation. Like, I mean, yeah, they definitely should have compensated us a little bit. Holy fuck, I can't wait for Raid Tuesday for the next 4 Tuesdays. What the fuck? We're not going to be progging for 4 Tuesdays. If we prog this boss for fucking 6 more raid nights, I give up at that. I'm done. Anyways, GG's. We'll be live again tomorrow, 8 EST, around there. Have a good night, y'all. GG's. 8 EST. We will be back around there. Might be late. We're at the cabin, so it's a little rough. Won't be progging at all once you hit 700. You just wait. My application is coming into your fucking file. If I don't get accepted, I'm gonna have some problems, okay? I'm gonna fucking hunt you down. I'm friends with Steve. Surely that gets me in the guild, right? I'll come for 1 kill, and then I'm gonna fuck off and do something else. Can you beat placement? We didn't even take that guy? Okay. But see, I feel like we're a little different here because he's like a hard fire main. He only plays fire. I'll play any of the specs except Frost. So Frost or Fire or Arcane. I guess I'll play Frost. Just not for the whole season. Surely that gets me an extra point. Thank you for the follow, Smokey. Thank you. How's it going? That is true. I'll apply with Convict, so you also get him. Yep, that's why we didn't take him. I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking. See, I'll play all 3 specs. So does that mean I'm in? I mean, you've watched my gameplay. Like, I ain't the best, but I ain't the worst. It means you better farm some better logs. Hear me out here. Hear me out. Take me to one of your re-clears. If I suck, you, you can kick me. Which there's a good chance will happen. Which realm on PTR makes me instant level 90? I don't think you can actually make a level 90. I think you have to copy your character. Unless I'm just special, which is also a possibility. We'll take Convict, though. Convict is a package deal, okay? If you take him, you take me. And if you take me, I'll convince Steve to come raid again. Or honestly, maybe raid leave diff. I don't know, but some stupid deaths when you're yapping. That is true. I do have a lot of stupid deaths. I knew that was gonna work. Just get Steve back, and I'm in to any guild. Actually, I do feel like 90% of my deaths, I die in the stupidest ways possible. And they're all pretty much my own fault. Okay, now we're actually leaving. Have a good night, y'all. GG's.